Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're in the tubes again. Today there will be couscous some way down. I'm looking forward to that airport. I love it. I love Cusco. So we already have New George here. We have Ann Englewood. We have a cat bat. Also welcome Cat in the voice. How are you doing?
Hello, everyone. How are you?
I'm tired.
Yes. Okay.
I wanted to go to bed after the stream. Well, that did not happen. I could not sleep. I wasn't tired and I ended up on a doom scroll and then it was 3 in the morning. So yay.
It's actually been the same for me. It was 3 in the morning when I went to bed.
Did you also have this doom scroll?
Yeah, I always do, yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I don't also know why. By the love of Christ, why is on the last parking spot here the light fixture of this airfield?
I don't get you. Oh, yeah, I know. I stood in that before. I was like, how weird is that?
Why?
In the middle of a parking. Yeah, that's Microsoft.
So, yeah, this, yeah.
They know their stuff, clearly. Let's just put that here. Auto-generated, it doesn't matter where it ends up. And stuff like that. Okay, the old buddy. Let's get the old buddy in the runway.
A little bird.
Taxi here, I think. Oh, actually.
You're in Air France for me.
Yes, I am in an Air France. I thought at least she will see it. That's what it is. Yeah, so I am a baguette français today.
Baguette français?
Yes. Oh, they have good baguettes, so yeah.
Well, that's one thing I haven't had, an original baguette. Haven't had that.
I had it so many times, and it's so good.
My husband already had that chance once for baguette in France. Actually, he was when he was a bit younger. He drove there with his buddy for just a weekend. Well, let's go and get a baguette from France.
Oh, yes, I wish. For the food, I would return to France. Just for the food.
So, there is...
Anyway, I
need to get my ATIS sorted. Hello?
HT following is requested.
Oh, this is new.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra. Capitan FAP Carlos Martinez de Pinalos International Airport. Information Sierra. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 20. Wind calm. Visibility 1.
QNH 1013.
No significant clouds.
Transition level 60.
QNH 1013. Transition level 60. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra. Capitan.
But when I press the B key, I have 2994, which equals 1014.
Okay.
It's not much of a difference anyway. So, it's turn around here. There's like a little
turn around
piece of runway where you can turn around on. So let's line up and wait.
APU starting. Let's get a flight plan.
Oh yeah, the trim. Do we have the trim? So I didn't get there before.
Hair trim? Please, just 2 centimeters.
Yeah, also that. Probably could use it already.
Okie dokie, Solidef. Just don't swim out too far.
Okay, trim is set.
So
So
we
is
are
on.
Firefly Air 585. I'm curious if Birgit will understand that we're Firefly and not Austrian. Okay, we are Austrian here, but no, we're fly for Firefly. I love her sometimes. Or maybe her coffee was this time actually
What's your flight
working.
level? 250?
Sorry?
Is your flight level 250
I
today,
don't know
Birgit?
yet because I'm just doing it on some brief.
Okay. Okay, let's see what SimBrief tells me actually. It says ATA 24 arrival, but where does it say the altitude?
So we are going from Sierra Papa Romeo uniform to Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie. All little hops today. Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie.
Yeah. Because it gave me like 340 or something, but then the airplane on the legs page, it doesn't go beyond 250.
SME 1 Alpha and at U4 arrival. Haha.
Yeah.
Who is a Star Wars nerd? Cost index, aka Sumi.
ATA 2 arrival.
Yes, Ah. At you. So we gotta do a class. We're fancy, we got first class on board. Departure runway 20, what SimBrief say?
Yes, I'm on it, waiting for you. And off.
Why did you give me cost index of 5? Hello? I signed up for a 85. Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Don't ignore
I signed
me.
up for 96 and it still gave me 5 in the beginning. I was like,
There you go. So I got 310 on the SimBrief flight plan.
Okay.
And
See, go to JC, SPJC. So we'll do that in the fix page already. Because the flight is really short, I'm guessing.
yes,
So
200, so 300 max nauticals.
Oh,
So,
that's far enough to go to 310 though. 157.
so we have a route, I guess. Yes, we have a route. Here we go. We have this one here.
That's line 2. Flight level 330, it says. Okay, so we'll change that to 330. And that as well, 330.
York Chavez. I think it's called the next one over at Lima. York Chavez. Good. Here we go.
Okay.
Chavez.
Is Jorge Cha- Cha-
Chavez?
Chavez.
Okay. Hey, Birgit, are you ready to rumble? Let's see if she had a coffee.
Ready to rumble, Captain.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our flight today. We are currently on the ground, preparing for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are in the upright position, and all carry-on luggage is stowed securely. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we look forward to a smooth journey
here at the
ahead.
station. Yes, it is. And then
Sierra Papa Romeo uniform. That's where we are. We got a sim brief flight plan. 263 nauticals. It's all in all for me.
okay, now that works, I guess. Going to 310. We'll go full blast in this thing anyways. Max rate of climb.
Kamikaze!
Just departure. Yeah. Oh, Inglewood's on the runway. That means I cannot quite take off, can I? He's also
Catbad,
looks
runway
like
incursion. Caution, I'm coming your way.
he's also choosing the opposite runway, apparently. So
Oh,
it's
it's just a
standoff.
sim. You can go. It looks more likely the Pink Panther. Dum 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 dum
Oh, wait.
dum
I'll wait
dum.
for the taxi anyways.
So, payload. I don't want to be full. Full. That's a good number. So, we got a 136.4. We got a cost index of 85. According to SimBrief 310. We have a center of gravity at 2.4. Scroll. Stop. So, information Sierra QNH 1013. York Chavez. We on tower? Yes, I guess we do not have any ground. Okay.
Hello, Inglewood. He's also gonna take this runway in the end. Oh, he's looking great in the All Nippon Airways, the ANA livery from Japan. For me, at least. I don't know. He might be in something else.
For me, he was in the Firefly Air one. So,
Okay.
good morning, Captain Fab Carlos Martinez Airport Tower. Firefly 585 with information Sierra QNH 1013 requesting IFR clearance to York Chavez International.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Ooh.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Yorkshire International via the S-Mile 1 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 20. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 125.39 or squawk 3355.
Hey, that airport is called Yorkshire International, where we are going. Why?
Yorkshire?
Yorkshire, like the Yorkshire Terrier. Why ever? They're calling it Yorkshire International.
Well, because they don't understand. It's Jorge Chavez, and they made something else out of it. It's AI. It's not called Yorkshire. Come on.
They call it
They call
Yorkshire.
it- Yeah, because they just repeat anything you say. I have a feeling.
Nah, not every time.
Sometimes.
Nah.
No. They don't correct you or anything.
If I would put it on professional, very high professional, then yes, they would correct me.
Okay.
I'm
Maybe
flying
try
on standard.
that. Oh boy.
Cleared to Yorkshire West International via the SME 1 Alpha departure, then asphalt, departure runway 20, initial climb to 4,000, departure 125.39er, squawk 3355 for Firefly 585. New George Road Catbird, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yorkshire International in
585,
Lima,
read that
Peru.
correct.
No, it's correct.
Makes
Englewood.
total sense.
No, Englewood wrote it.
Okay, whatever. No, it doesn't say so on the Jefferson chart, so I'm gonna.
So, can I see the align time in the C750?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight
The what?
5885.
The nav
Heading to
align
the beautiful
time.
Jorge Chavez International Airport.
nav
Please
align
take your
time,
seats according to your boarding
no,
passes
you
and
can't
stow your
see
hand
it,
luggage in the
but
overhead
you
bins
can set
or
it.
under the seats
You
in
can
front of
say,
you.
oh, I
If you
want
need
it to
any
be
assistance, don't hesitate to
instant,
reach out to any of our fabulous
short,
crew members.
or real time.
Elizabeth,
Real time is
Stefan,
Wait a
probably
second.
gonna
Benjamin,
take
and
10
of course
minutes or
yours
so.
truly, Birgit.
So,
We're here to make your journey as smooth as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's
but
get this
there's
show
no
on the
way to
road.
check how long it's gonna take.
So, Bigot was just talking. So you can set the.
You can choose it, yeah, in the tablet somewhere. I don't know where exactly now, but it's in the settings.
To instant, to a slow,
Exactly.
and fast.
To slow and fast, yes. So I would normally either set it to fast or to instant, because then I know that it works. Because I've had cases where I didn't switch. I don't know what switch it is. I think it's kind of hard to describe when I'm sitting in a 7.3, but there's one below, let's say, your right foot. Check the lowest right switch, that has to go on. I don't know the name of it, because if that doesn't go on, the whole nav thing won't work, the alignment, and you'll sit there waiting for nothing.
Yeah. No, I know, but I meant like in the airports or 737, which I can see the time and count. You know?
Which one?
When I know what he means. When you align the IRS in the 737, for example, in the back overhead, the upper overhead, you have the IRS panel. And you know, when it's 7 or more minutes, and below 7, it counts down 6, 5, 4.
Okay. No such thing in that one.
So there you got your answer, New George.
Not that I know. Who knows? Maybe somewhere in the FMC you could, but thing is, I'm not really familiar. I never read the manual of that
Okay,
I'm not being honest.
now I'm shocked. A catbird not knowing and not reading the manual. How can this be?
That, you know, like you never did the rules. You never read the manual.
Why?
That's the rule.
Why? I read the manual of the 7-3.
Oh, but that's okay. It's apparently male people cannot apparently not read manuals.
Don't smile. Don't smile. You get into hell. Don't smile. So, runway heading of our runway here. SPR.
Won't be following it for long.
Me.
At 5 miles.
I just want to dial it into my fancy, my fancy thingy, MCP.
That's fine.
So, there we go.
Okay. Anyways.
4,000.
Are we there yet? The galley is on, so yeah, they can bring me a coffee, I guess. Kling klong.
Yeah, I love you too. Honestly. Come on. Leave your flight attendants alone. Not now. You got an early start.
Gonna have to add some fuel, I think, at this rate. Let's just fuel. Yeah, let's go with 5. Cause who knows how long I'll be sitting here waiting. So that means I have to do my init ref again. Takeoff speeds 1 knot more. It's fine. And then here we'll put in the legs page or the progress. Menu first. Progress. Top of climb is 65 nauticals.
Triolo Tower, Firefly 555, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved. Face north for Firefly 585.
That's cool. I think there's no George taxiing our way. I think so. No George, wie geht's Ihnen?
No taxiway here.
No, he just backtracked.
Trulio ramp. Good morning. Firefly 585 needs a push facing north.
Flight deck, tug and route, push back facing north. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Pushback will begin facing north.
Parking brake is released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start sequence.
we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885.
She got it
heading to
again!
Jorge Chávez
Yay!
International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains
That's
important
so cool.
information even for
Thing
our
that
frequent
Cessna
flyers.
approach
Fasten your
with the huge
seatbelts by
engines.
inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Those
Please
engines
return
are
your seat
massive.
backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and
Cheers.
larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions
Ground to flight
immediately.
deck. Pushback complete.
If
Please
any
ensure parking
electronic
brakes are
device
set.
becomes hot
Standing
or
by for
catches
confirmation of
fire,
good engine start and
please
report when ready for
inform a crew
disconnect.
member immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
We got a good engine start. Parking brake is set. You can disconnect. Thank you.
Roger, disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
So make it lights. Light on.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Thank you. Bye bye. So we want to go back to tower.
You are still on April frequency.
Ah, really? I know. Trolio Tower, Firefly 585, ready to taxi to runway 20.
Firefly 5885, runway 20 taxi via RWI2, RWI2. Hold short of runway 02.
Roger, back taxi on runway 02. Firefly 585. So, packs on, APU off, taxi lights on. Okay. Flaps 5. So guys, do you want to
Wait. Yeah? Or
blast out. Wait.
We'll wait for you. You have space here to park, so go ahead and back taxi.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 02.
Roger, crossing runway 02. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
He's a bit weird.
He's a weird boy. So, we want on Conti, on Strobe. Here we go. Conti, Strobe.
Conti, strobe. Landing lights on.
I got them on wigwag.
Me too. I'm gonna switch on full now for the takeoff. Come all the way here. There is a bit of tarmac where you can.
Yeah, I see where New George is parked. I'm gonna line up behind.
Cool. Right. Time. And Toga.
Just wait till my tail is gone.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
good.
No worries. I'm not going to go through takeoff thrust set.
There goes the cat bats.
Zero.
Hey, Robbie, welcome in. Robbie wrote, "Howdy, guys. Don't throw a ball of yarn on the runway when Catbat takes off. It will cause issues."
Yeah, I'm having issues with this plane, like a lot, honestly, because the autopilot's not turning on for whatever reason. Oh, it is now. Okay, fine.
You just need to complain about.
Yeah, apparently. So after takeoff, these can come to flight. Taxi lights off. These lights off. These on wigwag.
Thank you, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie, how are you, mate?
Robbie is trapped in a digital reality.
Oh, fancy.
Hey, Quirt.
He's probably designing some new stuff. Hey, Quirt. How are you, bud?
That's a weird one. Okay. Tuberliner Tower 555 is ready for departure. I was actually born into an analog reality.
Cleared for takeoff.
Working on Oxygen Sim, it's coming with my glider eventually. One day. We're cleared for takeoff. So wig wax on to full. That's good. Armed. Here we go. There's a button.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Retake. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Tuberliner departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,500 feet inbound Romeo Uniform 801.
Firefly 5885, roger, contact departure.
Hey, I was at departure. Hello?
Firefly 885.
There you go.
Through Kilo departure, radar contact, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Oh, this is pretty.
Climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 5885. It's so pretty when the mountains are covered in fog, just the tops peek out.
Yeah, it's quite amazing, this area. Although I think my sim is either switching off the terrain or I don't know what's happening. Let's have a quick look, because I don't trust it. Yeah, it switched everything off. brutal. I'll have to get that loading in again. Which will get me behind, I guess.
Over to Lima Center 128.1 for Firefly 585. Oh, pretty. Good morning, Lima Center. Firefly 585 is on flat level 100. We're climbing to 220.
Dear guests, we are now safely above 10,000 feet, and I'm thrilled to announce that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and let's enjoy this journey together.
Cat, but listen to what he says about manuals.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Oh,
I guess he means the music. Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585.
don't know who you're referring to.
I guess he talks about the song what was playing. I don't have music at the moment. I enjoy the silence.
Yeah, no, me too.
And the view. It's so pretty here.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for Firefly 585.
.3, 1 ton lighter, 55.2. No, but not in this page, for bloody frick's sake. No. Oh my fucking. Oh fuck, man.
Sally Duff is airborne. Mama Bird is with us. Yeah, there's the Mama Bird. Whoop whoop. So everybody sit straight. Mom's here. Eee, housework. What a concept.
F16 right, 4 knots. Yeah, so 131.
So did I sign up for left or right?
Oh, good question.
I
think
signed up for
have
left.
16 left. Yeah, me too. Fixed page 157337.
So 109.7.
Slash 25 miles. Ten.
109.7 and 1169. Yours 116.9. ILS frequency 109.7.
So
Go.
Lupti, 2100 feet is our next altitude.
Thousand to go. At U4.
Firefly 5885, expect the ATE 24 arrival. Descent coming up in about 10 minutes.
Roger, expecting the ATAT U4 arrival for Firefly 5885. So which one is which?
Firefly 5885, contact Lima approach on 119.7.
That's my top of
Over
climb
to
and the
Lima
top
approach on 119.7 for Firefly 585.
of descent is in 67 nautical miles. Okay.
Good morning, Lima Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 310. We're inbound Atatu. At.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude, and I must say it feels
2,000
absolutely
feet
delightful
below
up
New
here.
George
The
in
cabin crew
750
will
I
now
can
begin
see
the snack and beverage service, featuring our popular pretzel bites
quite a
and
bit.
refreshing drinks. After our service, we will also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop
81
available for you to
nauticals for
browse.
me.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Thank you for flying with us.
She has today pretzel bites for the cabin. Our dear Birgit.
Good stuff. Why, he's still climbing. He's gonna have to descend in a minute.
I think he's going to Cusco already.
Oh, in New George?
Yeah,
He's going to Cusco?
I guess so.
Why do you think so? He's just above me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't hear.
Well, did he say he was going direct?
I will fly one flight with you, make holding on Sierra Papa Juliet Charlie on waypoint Juliet Charlie Lima, and then landing with you guys on Cusco. So he goes into a hold when we are landing at the next airport and continues with us over to
But doesn't
Cusco.
land. Okay. Okay.
Because of housework. Ugh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ugh. It is so annoying. Skipped again 2 songs.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That's weird. Why does it even do that?
Cannot be embedded, cannot be played, cannot whatever.
Wow.
I think they did something with the music rights again. Could you try that Aurora song again? that I fear IKEA.
So we're at Ata 2 in 7 miles. 6. One 157 is our runway direction. We're basically doing a straight in, I believe.
Yes, we do. Rawr.
That's gonna be interesting.
Why?
Well, you'll see. I guess, or maybe not. Maybe you'll do it fine. So about this and now activated. I'll go with auto brake 2 or 3, I don't know. What the airport's like.
You the 11,500 foot runway.
Yeah, but I want to use about half of that or less, so I can, you know, like, because I guess where we are gonna park is like somewhere in the middle in this one.
Yes. First or second exit to the left.
There you go. So we'll burn up the brakes. Clear that and reset MCP. Oh yeah, because I didn't. Okay. Pretty stupid of me. And now we can do it again. Descend. Come on. Oh, for frick's sake.
Hey, in front of us there is, well, in say intentions, there's a plane going to the same airport than us.
Yeah. Come on.
Begit, get the cabin ready for descent.
Cabin ready for descent, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Jorge Chávez International Airport. Please return to your seats and fasten your seat belts. We will be landing shortly, so ensure all your belongings are secured. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Yay!
Oh, we're 27
Lima
minutes
approach,
in the air.
Firefly 585 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885 identified. Saludos.
What did you say, Catbird?
27 minutes in the air, we're already descending.
Yeah.
It feels like when you do these local flights in Spain.
Lima approach, 555 request descent to flight level 230.
It's cool because you don't get time to get bored on these flights.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 for Firefly 585.
And the scenery is also quite amazing. To my left.
Yeah, it's very pretty here.
Firefly 5885, descend via ATA 24 for the ILS runway 16 left approach into Jorge Chavez via Rogo K altimeter 1014.
Descend via the ATA 24 for ILS runway 16 left approach into York Chavez via Rogok altimeter 1014 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Jorge Chavez International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the lavatories are no longer available for use. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Firefly 5885, cleared Rogo K transition. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Jorge Chavez.
Roger, cleared Rogo transition. Expecting the ILS 16 left approach into York Chavez. Firefly 585.
10907.
Lima approach, Firefly 585, requesting descent to flight level 100.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100 for Firefly 585. Yes, Sally Dev has his own taste of music sometimes. Terminal 2 401 Romeo is our parking spot. I really cross my fingers for you that you get a ticket.
Landing elevation checked, recall checked, auto brake set, minimum set. This can go continuous.
Ooh, we're spot on the numbers.
2273, direct Rogo K, cleared for the ILS Victor runway 16 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established. Altimeter 1014.
Descending to 4,000 cleared for the ILS Victor 16 left approach. Land Peru 2273.
Lima approach, Firefly 585, request descent to 4,000.
Land Peru 2010, direct Rogo K, cleared for the ILS Victor runway 16 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established. Firefly 5885, descend 4,000.
Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final boarding call for reality. We are now on our final approach into the vibrant city of Lima. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position,
Happy
and
landings.
fasten your seatbelts. We are expecting a smooth landing,
you.
and the weather at our destination is a delightful
Same to
25
you.
degrees Celsius.
Inglewood,
Our assigned gate is
Gaharia.
Terminal 2, 401R. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down safely.
Inglewood made quite a dive there. Oh, I can see him already in front of me. I'm gonna have to slow down. Now how to do that is the question. Inglewood, what kind of speed are you doing, mate? Checked.
Is the computer needed for World of Warcraft? Englewood.
So,
At Loopty at the moment catching ILS. Is
yeah, me
Englewood's
too.
reply.
I'm literally like 4 miles behind you. Okay, so flight director's offset, missed approach altitude 3000, and then flight director's on, and then we have to have
ILS captured.
yeah.
For ILS 16 left.
Well, the localizers, localizer capture, please. And let's go flaps 5. And brake, 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 brake. Jeez.
Cusco is challenging, yes. Love Cusco. I have to feel Cusco is more challenging than Innsbruck.
Oh, I wouldn't say so. I think Innsbruck can be quite challenging. Approach mode armed. Gear down, flaps 15. Oh, I'm gonna have to slow down so much. I keep creeping up on you, Inglewood. I'm gonna go to 122. Slow down fully, the flaps on 40. Throw out the anchors. Yeah, real life we would be doing a 360, I think, but it's okay. I think I can slow it down. The good thing of this 736 is you can go really slow in it.
Yeah. As slow as in a
And he's in a
CJ4, Little Birds.
And he's in a. I'm doing 111 knots now. So it's crazy how slow you
Did
can
you
go.
get the machine gun? The stall warning?
No.
When's the red line starting?
No, I'm 10 knots above that still. Like, I can go slow. And he cannot because he's in the 738.
Bigger bird.
So I'm creating some distance again because it was needed. Now I'm well below my VREF, but doesn't matter.
Lima approach 55585. Request descent to 2,100 feet.
Checked.
Firefly 5885, descend 2100.
We'll put that speed bug back where it belongs now. Autopilot disconnect.
Runway vacated.
Cool.
Catbird Niner, you're cleared to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 16 left.
Lamperu 2353, direct Rogo K, cleared for the ILS Victor runway 16 left approach. Descend and maintain flight level 040 until established. Descending to 4000, cleared for the ILS
Back
Victor.
on a normal speed now.
Approach. Lamperu 2353.
That slow flight really helped. Continue. There's quite a bit of wind, isn't there? I'm getting tossed about.
2500.
Lamperu 2353, contact Jorge Chavez Tower on 118.1. 118.1.
Come back
Lamperu
in.
2353. Good day.
Transponder.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach via Rogo K.
APU. These can go off.
Firefly 5885, contact Jorge Chavez Tower on 118.1 at Loop.
Oh well, freak it.
Roger, contact tower on 118.1 at Loop T for Firefly 585.
So runway vacated.
Your crevasse tower Firefly 585 is on final for runway 16 left.
Firefly Air 5885,
5885, Jorge Chavez International Airport Tower, winds 180 at 4. Runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, say again, please.
Roger, cleared to land for Firefly 585. Thank you, Saribot. Beste spot. Guess what happened?
Yeah, I know. Somebody got kicked off really fast, probably.
Spammer.
Well, these jetties are really weird. Frick's sake. They're completely wrong. Okay. You have like these lines where you have to park on, and the jetty is in the middle of those yellow lines. So it's like
Not good.
all messed up here. No. But like literally everywhere. I'm just gonna park so that I can turn still.
1,000.
That's it, because they're ridiculous.
Glide slow.
And anyway, it's probably best to reload, as I always
Glide
do.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Jeez,
Glide
it's so
slow.
buggy. Oh my god.
Glide slow.
Peru 2353, contact ground on 121.7.
I wonder if it's because of it's an Air France plane that it's so buggy. But seriously, this was buggy.
Take the Lima November Lima.
300. 200. Approaching minimum.
Continue.
Minimums. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 10.
Come on. Not happy with that. With that one.
I didn't see it.
It's better.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Jorge Chavez, contact ground on 121.75.
Yeah.
Over
No,
to
I got an
121.75 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
City of Lima. Did you know that Lima is home to the largest culinary scene in South America?
Like, what the
So if
freak? Why
you're a
did I get
foodie,
an
you're in
ad?
for a treat. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Benjamin, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 8:48 a.m. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight 234 to Cusco departs at 9:15 a.m. from Gate 7.
We're flying
Enjoy
also
your
to
time in this
Cusco.
fantastic city.
We're all flying to Cusco. Don't need to say a different company, sweetheart. So, 12175.
Well, I'll disappear and reappear. Because I don't know if it's the Air France that is bugged or is it double bindings.
Try
it's double bindings for sure.
Try the Austrian.
No, it's.
Your Crevasse, ground 55585, requesting taxi to parking.
That's just really weird.
Yep.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 401R via Charlie, Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Tango Orange.
I think they should be all the same, right?
Maybe it's the French. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 401 right via Charlie Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima Romeo, Uniform Tango Orange for Firefly 585. Is he going to send me over the whole airport?
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 401R via Charlie Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima, Romeo, Uniform, Tango Orange.
Ah, I know where we should go. That's the part of airport I do not have in my sim. Because it's over there. We're going to stay here.
So, yeah, not through here. I was about to load in at the wrong airport almost.
Scandal. Outrage.
Wasn't, but yeah, you know. I'm
Sierra
gonna
Papa
have
Juliet
a
Charlie.
I'm gonna have a jet, no jetty stand, because I'll go stand 40. And conditions, live time, live weather.
Switching to tower, Lampero 2396. Lampero 2458, ready to taxi. Lampero 2458, runway 16 left taxi via Mike 1, Lima, Lima 1. Runway 16 left taxi via Mike 1, Lima, Lima 1.
Do we make a plan first? I guess.
There we go.
Come on, sim brief.
So let's
finally
remove some packs and get some packs.
Edit flight. So I don't remember the short for Cusco.
Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar.
SPO. Okay, thanks.
So open the door, throw the packs out. Out with you. Be gone, Satan.
I guess an auto.
Ooh, that was a sound landing. That was a nice landing, Solid F. Edit flight. Hey, long time no see. Hey, Viper Strike, how you doing?
What the freak? Runway 10? I don't think so.
No. At the moment we have a crosswind. I don't know how was the weather over at Cusco yet. I have a look. My best friend metataf.com, but I got 28 as runway arrival over at Cusco.
That's what I'm trying to get from the flight planner.
I'm on ground, Phoenix, ready for departure to Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, cool. What you flying? Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar. Actually, am I on lifetime live weather? Now I'm on live. Okay. So, Cusco. Not good. So, it's VFR. Light rain, 12 degrees, 2 knots variable. There we have overcast at 8,000 and scattered at 4,600.
Yeah, no problem.
Bird hazard.
Or whatever we have there.
We got a bird hazard warning.
I don't think in my sim, yeah.
Well, in real life, there's a bird hazard warning. QNH 1033. Hey Tyler, how you doing?
So Stutterfest it is then.
Dudum 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 dudum. What are you now? What are you for me? I like the tail fin. You got a pretty tail fin there, Catbat.
With planies on it?
I don't know. I'm just coming over, having a look. Yes, with planies on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something.
The Arrow Flyer. That's pretty cool. Reminds me a bit with this two-colored riding a bit of Amazon.
Yeah, true. That looks a bit like that. Anyways.
So. Yes. Sounds reasonable. I see New George's circle in the sky. This is cool. I see your holding pattern. That's cool.
Come on.
So let's keep on going.
Oh dear.
Why? What's happening?
Frames. Sucking frames.
Lucky number 55. There we go. Payload. So we are at Sarah, Papa, Juliet, Charlie. Here we're going to there.
What the fuck is wrong with this plane, really?
Don't know.
Don't know either.
Maybe she is mad at you for not flying her for so long time.
I flew her last week.
Yeah, but before that, you would either fly a citation or another bird, but not her. She's definitely a lady.
I think I have to do a position thingy. Pos init
Right,
thingy.
16 left. Wind 200 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 25. Dew point
Fucking
19.
internet, yeah, that's what it is.
QNH 1014. Transition level 110 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is
We
requested.
got information, Lima.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Jorge Chavez, information Lima. 1400 Zulu.
What airport
Arriving
are
and
the
departing
JC,
runways
right?
16
Yeah.
right,
Why is
16
it
left.
Sierra
thinking
Papa,
that I'm still...
Juliet,
200
Charlie.
at 7.
Yeah,
Cav OK.
it's still
Temperature
thinking for
25.
some stupid reason
Dew
that
point
we are
19er.
in
QNH 1014.
the last one.
Transition level 110 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Jorge Chavez, information Lima. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 16 right, 16 left. Wind 200 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature
Okay,
25.
I managed to do the
Dew
flight
point
plan
19er.
wrong, that's what it is.
QNH 1014. Transition level 110 advise on course heading,
I managed to
altitude,
do the whole
and
sim
if
brief
flight
plan
following is
wrong.
requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have
So
information
we
Lima.
have a clearance.
Jorge Chavez, information
What
Lima.
do I do now? Oh, I see. Make a new sim brief plan.
Sim brief plan loaded in and yeah.
Yeah, I made it from Trujillo instead of from.
La
That's
la
how
la la
stupid I am.
la. Happens. So we do not have a clearance. No, we don't have a clearance. Oh, we have. I'm blind. Good morning.
So we want to have a runway 28, not 10. When it wants to give me 10, that's absurd. I don't think they ever do 10 in that place. They'd be nuts. Anyways,
would never heard of it.
Right.
So
I think I want the other arrival. Can I? Let's edit this thing because it wants me to go north and I want to do the south arrival, which is the amazing one.
Darky 1 Charlie. I got dark. I got to dark, and Darky and then Darky 1 Charlie for 28, right? For 28, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I'm just trying to figure out whether, because it sends me to Renock for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. It's just annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, Renock waypoint.
Okay. Where is Renock? Ilmox is further south. Litot is further south.
It's part of the Darky arrival. But yeah. Let's see, can I take 1 Bravo? Apply. Is that the one that goes south? No, it isn't. Is it? Why is it always... It looks as if it wants me on the opposite runway, which is not how it's supposed to look.
Maybe it wants to... With the Renock thingy, the descent Charlie VORDME, the circling thing for runway 28.
It doesn't look like that at all. Anyway, I don't care. We'll figure it out in the air, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just request our no plan from SimBrief in the aircraft.
So, I got a call clearance. Good morning, York Chavez. Clearance Firefly 585 with information Lima QNH 1014 requesting IFR clearance to Cusco. I do not try to pronounce that name.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh, Paco 5 departure.
Then as filed. Departure runway 16 left. Initial climb to 9,000. Departure on 119 or decimal 7 squawk 6631.
6631, okay. Cleared to Cusco via the Paco Lima 5 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 16 left, initial climb to 9000, departure on 119.7, squawk 6631 for Firefly 585. So,
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.75 when ready.
over to ground on 121.75 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. So 66631 663.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful city of Alejandro Velasco Astete. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding
I don't know how Birgit
and stow your
always
hand
can
luggage in the
pronounce
overhead
that
bin
stuff.
or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to ensure you have a delightful journey. Thank you for choosing Firefly.
So what was our flight level? Is 330 this time. Going over some tall mountains. Here we go.
Land Peru 2306, ready to taxi. Land Peru 2306, runway 16 right taxi via Alpha 1, Delta 1, Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima Quebec, Victor, Victor 1.
Runway 16 right taxi via Alpha 1, Delta 1, Alpha Delta. Hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima Quebec, Victor Victor 1, Land Peru
Cheers.
2306.
By the way, don't forget to hydrate, guys. York Chavez ground, Firefly 585, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, face northwest.
That getter was loud. Push and start approved, facing northwest for Firefly 585. Or he had too much coffee. York Chavez ramp. Hello, we need a push. Facing northwest, Firefly 585.
On the flight deck, tug on the way for pushback facing
Oh,
northwest.
sorry.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
It's in. Solid enough. Roger. Parking brake released.
Roger, stand by.
We're ready for pushback.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Alejandro Velasco Astete. Our estimated flight time is just about 55 minutes, so sit back and relax. Now, I kindly ask everyone to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. Yes, even you frequent flyers, because you never know when you might need this information. First, please fasten your seat belts. To do this, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Next, return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and please open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops, they need to be stowed away during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and e-cigarettes are a no-go anywhere on this aircraft, including the lavatories. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop down. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before helping others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available too.
Welcome back, New
In case of an
George.
emergency,
We could
floor-level
see
lighting will guide you to
your
the nearest
loops
exit,
in the sky.
which is clearly marked. And speaking of
Could
exits,
see
we
your
have 2 at
pattern.
the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the back. The nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate, leave all personal belongings behind. Follow all crew instructions immediately. If you notice any of your devices getting hot or catching
That
fire,
streak up there,
please inform a crew member
that's
right
you.
away. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
I have this pack. I think, all of the packs from Parallel 42. And no problem so far.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
You can disconnect. We had a good engine start and parking brake is set for Firefly 585.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. flight deck bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Your Kavas ground 55585 ready to taxi to runway 16 left.
Firefly 5885, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha for Firefly 5885. APU's pulled down. According to landing rate monitor, my last landing was at 81. How? Didn't feel like it.
SPRU 5580 ready for push and start.
SPRU 5580, cleared for push and start.
Push back and start approved. SPRU 5580.
Lamperu 2306, contact tower on 118.1.
Over to tower, Lamperu 2306. Sky Peru 5580, ready to taxi.
Sky Peru 5580, runway 16 right taxi via Delta 1, Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima Quebec, Victor, Victor 1.
Runway 16 right taxi via Delta 1, Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 34 right, then Lima 5, Lima Quebec, Victor, Victor 1, Sky Peru 5580.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.1, take care.
Over to tower on 118.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, York Harvest Tower Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 16 left, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 16 left, winds 200 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885.
Sky Peru 5580, hold short of runway 34 right.
Hold short of 34 right, Sky Peru 5580.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Buzz brake.
Gear up.
Sky Peru 5580, hold short of runway 34 right.
Holding short of runway 34 right, Sky Peru 5580.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Reverse departure Firefly 5885 is on 2,400 feet, going to 9,000.
Firefly 5885, roger, good day.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima departure, radar contact, climb 9,000.
Climb to 9,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, say again your request.
Roger, climb to flight level 220 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, speed below 250 knots.
But. Roger, speed below 250 knots for Firefly 5885. But. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima Center on 128.1.
Over to Lima Center on 128.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
Dear guests, we are now cruising above 10,000 feet, and I'm happy to announce that the lavatories are now available for your convenience.
Hello, Lima Center. Firefly 5885 is on flat level 110. We are climbing to 220.
Relax and enjoy the flight with us here at Firefly. Thank you for choosing us today.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima Center identified. Good morning.
So let's figure it out. Which? Darky arrival is the arrival we actually like.
Center, Pullman Tour 622, flight level 370. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Because it also sends me to Renok. The Darky 1 Charlie. So.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. So, which one is the one we like? Did they take it out?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. The charts, it's still there like it should be. So worst comes to worst, you can manually enter it.
Yeah. I know.
So I have the APU. So we're just gonna send everybody off. I have to do everything again. That's 736. I don't know if that's a 736 or not. I have to like reload the whole thing.
So, who's next? There is Tyler, up and coming. New George still circling, going round and round.
Poor guy.
Not anymore. Okie dokie. The Quacken has returned. Hey, Aunt Pro, long time no see. How you doing? Nat. Anyway, a rocket again. Going vroom. Doing better again. What happened, buddy? Nat. I'm doing good. Computer's working. Technical stuff is complying. I'm happy. At least on my end, everything is working. Cusco is pretty high up, isn't it? Airport elevation 10,860. I hope you got your own oxygen tent with you guys. What happened, Aunt Pro? Of course, if you want to share. Okay.
There goes Grover Saurus.
Mama bird.
He's up. So now it's only the late. It's only the catbat who's late now.
Catbat. So I'm gonna try something. Darky 1 Charlie with the Arnav 28. What gives us this? Now slow. Well,
I think it's Charlie,
yeah. I got 1 Charlie and I'm trying the Arnav 28. What my bird says to that.
What does it say?
It says discontinuity. Oh,
okay.
Jesus.
But you can close it. Use the map settings so you can see.
I am using that right now. I'm trying to figure it out. What's it doing? I don't know why it sends me over the airport.
Yeah, I've seen that as well, but I guess because of elevation, but I also think you can solve that by doing some stitching in the flight plan. start that other engine now. Fuel on, fuel flow. EGT, flaps 5. Let's do the after start, generators on the bus. We open all the fuel valves. We have nothing in the middle, so that stays off. Click on. Oh, it's 56%. There you go. Now we can do that. APU off.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our popular pretzel bites and the refreshing apple juice, absolute must-haves. After our service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Our departure.
Still crackling?
Left. Buckle 5. Done. Off we go.
Wait a second. Much better. Wait a second. Restart that.
Why is it not wanting to move now? What the fuck?
So is restarted should be without crackling on my side. Maybe hit F5. Crackle's over. Okay, awesome. Yay! So okay. Dark, you want Charlie. So I don't care. I stitch my own flight plan. Sorry guys. I'm not looking at the chat, but I'm annoyed. I'm pretty annoyed right now.
Lamperoute 2204, descend and maintain altitude 15,000 feet. Altimeter 1023.
Lima Center, Lamperoute 2204, flight level 210.
682, we need to go down here.
Radar contact.
Probing. Lights.
So, Darky, where's 920 on the map?
Seat belts. This on level change. Climb max rate. Set. Time and toga.
So we're talking about that approach.
Still no V-speeds, for fuck's sake, man. Ah, such a disaster.
She doesn't like you today.
I took another one.
What are you in now?
738.
Oh. Brother bird. So. Vita Bella. So we want this approach from Darky into here. What do I have to do to convince you all to fly along in the 7-4s one day? PMDG.
Exactly. And even then, I'm not really a fan of 4 engines.
Hey Captain, First Officer,
In
would
real
you
life,
like
maybe,
anything
but
to
in the
drink or a
sim, it's
snack?
just
I
more
promise
things to
the
go
in-flight
wrong
meal
with your
options are
setup.
so good, they might just make you forget you're flying at 33,000 feet.
It's already buggy enough as it is with 2 engines.
Birgit, I'm fine. Yeah, you just could bring me a cookie. Everything else, I'm all set. Thank you. So.
Understood, Captain. I will bring you a cookie shortly.
So, do we want Renok in this flight plan? So,
let's disable the terrain warnings, because that's gonna be interesting. Then arrival. Runway 28, Arnav. I don't know these waypoints. Semil, Ilmok, and Litot or something.
okay.
Firefly 5885, expect the Darky 1 Charlie arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Roger, Lima Center. Lima Center 55585 is wondering, can we have the RMP 28 approach into Cusco?
Firefly 5885, Lima Center. Firefly 5885, expect the RNAV RMP runway 28 approach.
Just wanted to check in, Captain. I'll have that cookie for you in just a moment. You know, I was just thinking if our catering was any better, we might have to start charging for the in-flight snacks.
So,
I guess Tilpa would work.
Darky. So we want the Arnav approach.
Oh, I found it.
You found it?
So you do the Arnav,
yes,
and then you go on the second page, and then it says S Dark, which is the South Darky Arnav arrival.
Okay.
That's how you get there.
So, there, transition. As transition South Dark or.
But then it's on page 2, which I never noticed before.
Me neither.
That's the thing. That's the issue.
So Darky 1 Charlie with South Dark transition and Arnav 28. Here we go. So, do we have a discontinuity now? Legs. Yes, of course. I have one. Here we go.
I have none, which is then I'm happy. Darky, then Z0686.
Yes.
Is the first
Here we
point.
go.
Yes, fantastic.
That looks
and then the
good.
Last one is
down, 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 down. That turn, the scrape.
30, yeah.
The scrape at the mountain and the land.
Exactly. And then the runway is at 10,800 and something.
Pretty high.
So ZO522. No. Is it? 592, sorry. We're gonna be there at 13,500 and then 12,007 or above.
And Pro wrote, there's a thing on the reef with big shiny teeth. It's a Mora if he's big and he's mean and he's slimy and he's green. It's a Mora, put your hand in the crack and you won't get it back. It's a Mori when you're moving your hands. Let's take care when they land. Watch for Moris. Okay? What happened?
That's funny. That's that song. But he's changed the text. It's a famous song. So 522. 11,670.
Firefly 5885. Contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Over to Lima Center on 128.8 for Firefly 585.
And we wanna be going.
Good day, Lima Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 330. We're inbound, Pavlo.
62, so we'll have burned 4 tons, so 135.
Firefly 5885 Lima Center identified. Good morning.
2. So a speed of 137.
I don't want to look in front of me. There are so many cloudies. There's a solid blanket. There's a solid blanket.
So we'll do 141 on the landing. So 146, yeah, that looks good.
I don't like the weather in front of my nose.
What is it? LPZO, right? No, it's not.
Cusco, Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar.
That one. Sierra Papa Zulu Oscar. Fixed page. So 281. Slash 100. Standard now, and we are climbing at. I'm gonna make it 285 for the rest of the climb. Because I'm so far behind. Can release the passengers.
Are you too nice?
Yeah, I mean, it's
You're
a
too
private
nice.
jet. I don't think there's too many of them, so. I'm in the BBJ too.
Heck, what is even stranger things and what has it to do with Microsoft Flight Simulator? Just read a headline. It seems I have missed much more than I thought. Yeah, that's like well, like when that Top Gun movie came out, there was a Top Gun mod and the Dune mod. Now we have Stranger Things mod. 114.9.
281. So, that's good. Do we have a VOR in this place?
114.9.
Thanks.
Me neither. I haven't even tried the Dune one.
Nah, me neither.
And there's another VOR if you want to punch that in. That's 115.6. That's a bit south of the airport.
No, that's only gonna confuse me.
So everything's fine here. Final approach course is 281. When you fly pretty high and the mountains still come closer, that's a weird feeling.
Yep.
So, got both VRs picked up. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Let's hydrate a bit.
Hydration is a good choice, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
5885, descend via Darky 1 Charlie into Cusco, QNH 1033.
Roger, descend via Darky 1 Charlie into Cusco for Firefly 585. Lima Center, Firefly 585 would like to take the Darky 1 Charlie also. Oh boy, come on. Wie kann man sich nur so verreden? How can you forget? How can you forget in the middle?
5885, clear Darky 1 Charlie, transition approach
The
to
sentence,
Cusco,
yeah,
runway
I know.
28.
It's, no.
So, we need to descend a bit. Here we go.
Some pretty interesting terrain down there.
Yes, I know.
With all kinds of colors in it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have begun our descent toward the beautiful Alejandro Velasco Astete International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten those seat belts like your life depends on it. Because, well, it kind of does. The lavatories are now off limits, so if you are thinking about a last-minute visit, I suggest you reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
Lima Center, Firefly 585 would like to use the Darky 1 Charlie with Darky South transition for runway 28 in Cusco.
Firefly 5885, cleared Darky 1 Charlie, transition for runway 28 into Cusco.
Oh, very well. 2 knots. 1033.
I just have
skies.
clouds.
Well, that's a shame.
With some patches.
Well, it's gonna be fun.
Oh, yes.
So we reached our top of climb. Top of descent is in 128.
That would be very intimidating in real life.
I'm sure. So the landing elevation is checked, recall is checked. Auto brake 3. VREF minimums. I set them at 300 feet. I'm sure they're much higher in this case. Yeah, it's getting cloudier by the minute.
Firefly 5885, cleared Darky 1 Charlie, transition for runway 28 into Cusco.
I can't tell the program. I do not want the northern route, but the southern route.
Yeah, you just say you do Darky. I'm sure they're not gonna say anything.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain 12700 feet, altimeter 1033.
The S Darky approach, maybe then
Yeah,
stands that.
I punched it into the
yeah,
in the
aircraft,
command thing in the say intentions app, and it does not understand.
recognize. Just ignore them.
Yeah. What approach are we doing? We are taking the darky 1 Charlie with S dark transition on page 2 mostly for Arnav 28.
Pretty sure the minima for this flight are not being met by the weather today.
So S dark transition.
Yeah. The weather looks pretty shitty.
Lima Center 55585 is following the S dark transition and is descending to flight level 170.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 12700 feet.
Negative, sir. We are descending to flight level 170. Very slowly. That is.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 10170 feet.
Negative, sir. We're descending to flight level 170.
So, passengers are kindly requested to turn back to their seats.
Kindly.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the RNAV runway 28 approach via NDOC.
Lima Center negative 55585 has already started the Arnav runway 28 approach via S dark. Firefly 5885.
What is he trying to do? Give you radar vectors?
No, N dark. He wants to send me above.
North, yes. Because, yeah, we're coming from the north, so most likely we would get that route, but it is what it is.
But I like that other turn better.
Yeah, me too. You're looking out of the left window, so. This is so spectacular, seeing the clouds and the mountains like this.
I don't see any mountains anymore.
Yeah. No, I still see them, like the mountain tops through the peaking, sticking through. Wow, that's crazy.
Firefly 5885, roger, continue on start transition. Maintain assigned altitude 10170 feet.
I ignore you. I ignore you, my friend.
Firefly 5885, contact Cusco approach on 120.6.
Finally. Over to Cusco approach on 120.6 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye.
I'm so amazed at the weather right now.
I'm not.
Wow, it looks so cool. It looks very intimidating indeed. Like... So amazing.
Hello, Cusco approach. Firefly 5885 is on the S-Dark transition for runway 28 at Cusco. Firefly 5885. Need to seriously slow down. Oh, I see something like mountain.
5885, Cusco approach identified. Good afternoon, Cusco, QNH 1033.
I think I'm a bit below the cloudies.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Maybe we see the airport on time.
Haha. I think that was a good one. That was really good one. So. Okay.
I mean, the weather, overcast at 8,000 feet. Yeah, that's not gonna work good, is it? Our airport elevation is at 10,800. Cool. So yeah, we might not make it.
With no particular way to go.
Wow, that is a crazy view. Anyway, should be starting the descent soon.
So. I'm doing a turn. A very careful turn. I don't see anything in the airport is, well, in white. Firefly 5, headed 5, request descent to flight level 127.
Firefly 5885, say again, request to flight line 127.
Firefly 5, headed 5, request to descend to flight level 127.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 127.
Descend to flight level 127 for Firefly 5, headed 5.
Why is there no VNAV information? Nothing. Unable cruise altitude. Come on, stop giving me bullshit, will you? Oh. So annoying.
Firefly 5885, contact Cusco Tower on 118.1.
Over to Cusco Tower on 118.1 for Firefly 5, headed 5. Good day to you, Cusco Tower. Firefly 5, headed 5 is on final for runway 28.
Firefly F5885, Cusco Tower, winds calm. Runway 28, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5, headed 5. If you come over that mountain ridge and fly in between the mountains, the clouds feck off.
Yeah, but I don't even have any VNAV. Nothing. No VNAV. Doesn't want.
My plane?
Okay, got it. Finally.
I see New George right in front of me. So let's go over here. Over to the mountain.
Caution, terrain.
I know, shut up.
Caution, terrain. Terrain, pull up.
Approaching minimums. Airspeed low. Airspeed
I know airspeed is low. I just slowed down that I would not bite New George in the butt.
New George needs to speed up. He's in a fast Cessna.
Pull up.
500.
If you're below the clouds after the ridge, you have a perfect view of the airport.
Yeah.
You know which ridge I mean.
That's cool. Yes.
300. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 100.
Oh, come on.
30.
Seem being buggy as heck.
Yay!
full throttle.
Woohoo! Nailed it!
Firefly
Nice.
5885, contact ground on
Happy
121
landings,
decimal niner.
guys. Whoever is still flying, I think it's just Groversaurus, if I'm correct. Oh, and Tyler.
Yay!
The views are nuts.
Yeah, it's the mountains. You have to be careful. New George. I got a 163.
Nice, nice.
Shut up. I know. I know you do not like the altitude. My plane is complaining at me. Net, 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 net. Shut up. I know.
Okay, descending 5,700 feet per minute towards the mountains. What could possibly go wrong? No, keep descending.
Shut up.
Now, keep descending. Oh, come on. How can it be so off?
Hey, do you even have a McDonald's
There.
over here?
Yeah, in your sim, yes.
Ooh, I'm jealous. And Pro is having some carbonara.
Oh, nice.
Have a good munch, buddy.
Okay, we're gonna get into the clouds. It's a very, very safe feeling. Anti-ice is on. The terrain is inhibited.
Le beep, beep, beep. The rain, the rain.
Yeah, otherwise it would go shouting all the time, I guess. Wow. I've not often had the sim look this good.
So, there comes the mama bird.
I see only the nameplate dropping into the cloud layer.
So, I'm gonna hide the nameplates. And it looks Like real.
Why? Wow.
So next one is Solid F coming in.
This
On
is
the
so
turn.
mad. What is it? Max 260 in the turn? Max 230, okay.
I was much more slow.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm still going 300 and approaching that turn. So.
They're blasting it.
Well, it's decelerating, so everything is probably happening as programmed. This is so spectacular.
Beckett, we have reached our final parking position. Get the people off my plane.
She's so nice.
Understood, Captain. Preparing for the boarding. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at Alejandro Velasco Astete International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. We kindly ask you to gather your belongings and prepare for deboarding.
Turn starts.
Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we hope to see you again soon.
So amazing.
Preparing for deboarding as requested, Captain.
We're at 230.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Perfect.
we have begun our approach to Alejandro Velasco Astete International.
This is so mad.
There comes Solid F. There comes the mama bird.
Two 30 feels almost slow here now. Wow. I'm sure the terrain warnings would have been screaming. That is so amazing. Last time I came over this ridge, I think I was high. And I was flying it manually. Oh, yeah, the altitude screaming at me as well. Okay, cut out. There you go.
Nicely done, Solid F. That looked like butter. A greased runway. Careful, maybe the runway's slippery. from the butter landing of Solidev. Margarine. Maybe lard? Where's the difference?
Is it starting to stutter again?
Hopefully not.
There's somebody flying something that my plane doesn't like, I guess. It's the only
Have you
explanation I have.
Do you have the scenery of Cusco?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. So, do I understand that lard is the least favorite and goose fat is the most favorite? Okay. Still don't know what lard is.
What an amazing view. Honestly.
Oopsie. Maybe at the end of the runway there are no lights anymore. Just brake carefully. There comes Catbat.
Oh.
Happy landings.
Thank you. It will be difficult if it stays stuttering.
According to LRM, I had a -42. Never had that with the bird. Awesome.
You're down. Laps 15. $25. So, landing lights on. And flaps 40.
Ah, Schweinschmalz. Ah, Schweineschmalz. Okay, your lights popped in.
So, manual flight.
That was a nice landing, Catbird.
Yeah, it was quite a stutterfest.
But for that, it looked like picture book. I recommend you go around, Tyler.
No, I'll just vacate here. Okay, yeah, well, whatever.
And Mechas cannot be missing here.
The fuck? I'm just gonna give up on flying today because it's just like going full power and the plane isn't moving.
Look at your brakes.
They are not set.
No, I mean in the monitor. The maintenance monitor.
Yeah, no, they're not cooked.
Sierra Papa Tango November. So our next leg is from Cusco to Sierra Papa Tango November.
Fed up with this.
Ouch! Medic! We need a medic! We need a medic here! So, 02. SOS, beedoo, beedoo.
Cessna 0 Sierra
runway 10, Cessna 0 Sierra November.
Solid F. New route is in.
King Air 9er Victor ready to go, straight out.
King Air 9er Victor, wind 080 at 5, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 10, King Air 9er Victor.
Yes, we're flying the last leg yet. Looking good. Nice. Whoop whoop. Willow, we are on the way to our last leg. We're going now to Sierra Papa Tango November. So if you want to hop in. Here we go. Okie dokie. Oh boy, I did not clean up my plane. So what flight level is ours? Yeah, 330 again. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 8, 7, 330, 8, 5. Flaps 5, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, thank you for flying along. Happy lurking. High five. Well, we can say hi, Paul. So we have an ATIS, I guess.
T0 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 4600 feet. Solid overcast at 8000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1033. Transition level 190. Advise on course heading,
We have
altitude,
golf.
and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
QNH.
Alejandro Velasco Astete International Airport, information golf. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 10. Wind 080 at 5.
080
Visibility 10.
at 5.
Sky conditions, scattered at 4600 feet. Solid overcast at 8000 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 9er. QNH 1033. Transition level 190. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf. Alejandro Velasco Astete International Airport, information golf. 1.
Ah, little birdie. Well, they don't have a clearance here. Nope, they don't. We have information golf QNH 1033. We're going to Tacna. Okay. Hello, Cusco ground 55585 with information golf QNH 1033 requesting IFR clearance to Tacna.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Tacna via the Tolja 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10. Initial climb to 14,000. Departure on 120.6 squawk 4266.
Cleared to Tacna via the Talia 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10. Climb to flatland 140. Departure on 120.6. Blah. Departure on 120.6 squawk 4266 for Firefly 585. Oh boy. Speaking is hard.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful Coronel FAP Carlos Chiriani Santa Rosa International Airport.
Santa Rosa.
We kindly ask you to take your
Is there
seats
also a
according
Santa
to your
Blue?
boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course yours truly, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Birgit, are all passengers aboard?
All passengers are currently boarding the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to the beautiful Coronel
So,
FAP
what's the
Carlos
status
Chiriani
in
Santa
Willow?
Rosa International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course yours truly, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Closed. I think it would be smart to take packs offline, take off. Or what do you think, Catbat? I don't need to arm that. Flight directors are still on. So here we go.
It depends on your weight, car. Yeah, I'd leave one pack off, because if you forget, oh, suddenly I'm in the wheel well of another plane. I
Yes,
guess.
that's 747.
Great.
Okay. Cusco ground 555, headed 5, it's ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, facing west for Firefly 5, headed 5. Hello there, ramp Firefly 5, headed 5 at parking stand 3, needs a push facing west.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by for pushback facing west. Release parking brake when ready.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by.
Sally Dev says, sorry,
Bypass
Cat
pin
Pat.
inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready.
No worries.
Tug standing by for pushback. Release parking brake when ready. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start sequence.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Coronel FAP Carlos Chiriani Santa Rosa International Airport with an estimated flight time of 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for our seasoned travelers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, keep them fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seats. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform a crew member right away. The safety information card is located in your seat pocket. Please review it. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Where's this guy pushing me to? Thank you, ramp. You can stop the pushback now.
ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
You can disconnect with a good engine start. I don't want to wait on you.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Tug already disconnected.
Awesome. Cusco ground 555 requesting taxi to active runway. Where did that guy push me to?
Firefly 5885, runway 10, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha for Firefly 5885. Oh boy. Look where you drive. Works also with a car. Yeah, and it's a pretty picture. A pretty funny one. What would be a child between a 7.4 and a 7.3? Would it be a 7.8?
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.1 so long.
Over to tower 118.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. There goes Sally Death. I don't think you had much runway to spare. Cusco Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 10 at Charlie, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 10, winds 100 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Landing lights. We're on Conti. Well.
Airspeed alive. $80.
V1.
Rotate.
Remember to turn your packs back on. If
I've
you took
one-
off without them.
I have one off, one on.
Terrain.
Dear guests,
Pull up.
we are now cruising above 10,000 feet,
Terrain.
and I'm
Pull
pleased
up.
to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful refreshments.
Strobe lights,
Thank you for flying
please.
with Firefly and enjoy the flight.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Cusco departure, Firefly 585 is on 13,000 feet, going for 14,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Juliaca departure, radar contact. Climb via the seat to flight level 250.
Climb to flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima Center on 128.8.
Over to Lima Center on 128.8 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Hello, Lima Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150, climbing to 250, inbound Zulu Oscar 506.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima Center identified. Good afternoon.
This autopilot is really doing stupid stuff.
Hmm?
Yeah, it just wants to follow every kink and bump in the flight plan. That's ridiculous. Just go straight out of the valley. Trying to shake all the packages out of alignment.
Of course. Why should he do any different? So there's the cat bat. Only one on ground is Tyler. I love the clouds. They're so pretty. They got a massive overhaul to the beginning of the sim. It looks so pretty now. Only thing I would wish for is still the light overhaul at this, on the 737s. You can do so much better with the lights.
Oh.
That they're not just white balls, but flashing lights.
It's already a stuttery mess as it is, so I don't really care.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 585. So, Tyler is also up and humming. A cat bat is on the fly. A cat pack. And there's the cat bat. Over there. Wave!
So, I'll release my packages.
Just be careful that they won't come into the cockpit and complain.
Bravo 2. And runway 02, if I'm correct.
Yes, that's a one-way airport.
Okay, perfect. And there is an ILS for it, apparently, but why is it not in my planey?
I don't know.
ILS Zulu, would that be the same as a VDM Zulu? Probably.
VR DME? Yeah, could be.
Trans 259er. I have no idea. No idea. Th- 328 Mike, I think.
Well, in the Jefferson charts, there is an ILS. Don't know why our bird does not have that.
Yeah, it's the VDM Zulu. That's the same.
With the DME arc.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh, sorry, I did not see this. Hyper, RB Gamer. Should I buy the PMDG B738 I'm not sure because it's dying soon, so... Is it? Is it dying soon? Would not heard of that. And hey Dougal, Huggles, how you doing? Also, Catus Betus, Dougal says hi.
Hi, Tuco. How are you, mate?
The 737-800 is a sturdy aircraft. So, neither the sim... Yeah, that's what Dougal says.
To arrival, expect to descend in about 15 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Roger, expecting Decover to arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Hyper RB Gamer. The thing is with the PMDG aircrafts, are you into tubeliners? Well, airliners? Have you... Is it your first try to fly an airliner? You want to try it out? What's your motivation behind getting the 737-800? because there is also the 737-600, which does the same as the 800. It's just a little bit shorter and it's half the price. If you want to try out that PMDG product, you can just get the 736 and save yourself some money. If you want to fly this one because it's on duty on a schedule for an airline you want to fly, feel free to get the 738.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima radar on 135.0.
Over to Lima radar on 135.0 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Lima radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 330. We are inbound Litot.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima radar identified. Good afternoon.
Are you still there? Hyper RB Gamer?
Nah.
Nah? What's up? So I wanted to program fix. Sierra Papa Tango November. So Tacna VUR is 116.8. So descent winds are in. Init ref is in. Fix is in. And we got a ILS on 109.7. Who's flying? What's your speed, Catpat?
5 frames per second. I don't know, 0.8 is my speed.
Okay, mine too.
It's just not enjoyable like this at all.
Would be interesting to know why. There's Tyler.
I never know why. It always comes back. Whatever I do, whenever I fix it, it always comes back.
There's Sally Duff. That was not funny. Sally Duff wrote, "Is Catbat flicking through a photo album?"
The only thing I can be, maybe Discord, I don't know. Sometimes is, sometimes isn't. So I'm gonna switch it off.
Okay.
See you later.
See you later. Interwebs browser could it also be, especially Google Chrome, its resources. So, what's the weather? Our destination? Sierra Papa Tango November. QNH is 1015. Kavok. 9 knots from 240. Ooh, this is pretty. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Hope we won't get a call from the ATC.
Firefly 5885, cleared Gabber 2 into TACNA. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 240.
Cleared Gabber 2 into TACNA. Descend flight level 240 at my discretion. Firefly Air 5885.
Ooh. So back we are, right on time.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have begun our descent towards
We have a
Coronel
pickup
Fab
from
Carlos
the
Giuliani
viewer.
Santa Rosa International Airport. Please
We
return to
are
your seats,
110
stow your
nauticals
tables,
out.
and fasten your seatbelts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a last-minute visit, now's the time to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to landing
Firefly
shortly.
5885, descend flight level 170.
Descent to flight level 170 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, expect the visual runway 2 approach into TACNA.
The heck? Expecting the visual runway 2 approach into TACNA for Firefly 585. Why the visual? They got ILSs and other stuff.
Firefly 5885, descend. Flight level 130, turn right heading 165 vectors for the visual runway 2 approach.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Descent to flight level 130, turn right heading 165, vectors for visual 2 approach for Firefly 585. Hey,
Firefly
Savrix.
5885, descend flight level 110.
You're pretty aggressive, buddy. Descent to flight level 110 for Firefly 585. How you doing, Savrix? Bit busy here. Hey, Richie Ricardo. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Also, Severix, you're doing fantastic. That's nice. Descent to flight level 100 for Firefly 585. I'm a bit tired. Was a long night. Not much sleep. You end up on a doom scroll. It's nice to have. How was skiing, Richie? Yay! Yeah, some tune. Off-road adventure. hope you weren't the one off the road. How? Is it that icy? All is okay. That's the most important thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the lovely city of Coronel Fab Carlos Chiriani Santa Rosa. Please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and securely stowed until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Our assigned parking is cargo parking 11. The weather at our destination is clear with a temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. So
I'll
it
take
looks like
that.
we are in for a lovely welcome. Thank you for your cooperation, and we will be landing shortly.
Well, yeah, you were lucky. Back to back lucky. And I'm sure you got an earful from the missus. Oh. Okay. Happy landing, Scatbat. See who goes there first. Now you got a reality check. Nobody's hurt. Car is not damaged, so check. Did they forget about us?
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 185.
Right heading 185 for Firefly 5885. I guess he's sending me in a DME arc manually. Lima radar Firefly 5885. Request descent to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1033.
Descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1033 for Firefly 5885. Lima radar Firefly 5885 requesting direct NIVOS.
Firefly 5885, direct NEVIS approved, proceed. Firefly 5885, 20 miles from the approach turn. Turn left heading 085. Cleared for the visual runway 2 approach.
Roger, cleared for visual runway 2 approach for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, expect the visual runway 02 approach.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 5885. Well, in theory, you turn over the VOR. Well, you fly over the VOR and turn back in after some miles. Runway vacated from solid F. Catbird Niner. Winds calm. You're cleared to land. Runway 02.
$2,500.
Firefly 5885, contact Tacna Tower on 118.4.
Over to Tacna Town 118.4 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Hello, Tacna Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 02.
Firefly Air 5885, Tacna Tower, winds 100 at 11. Runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Vacate to the runway. Tyler, clear to come in.
Firefly 5885, taxi to cargo parking 11 at your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxiing to cargo parking 11 at on discretion and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585.
Airport. We have just landed and we hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Did you know that this city is home to the stunning Lake Titicaca, one of the highest navigable lakes in the world? Quite a sight to see. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Beckett, First Officer Khan, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Firefly. The local time here is 12:56 p.m. We hope you have a fantastic time exploring the area.
Parallel parking in a plane. Okay, done that. Check. Oh, there comes Tyler. Down he is. Nice. So, APU on bus. Maybe he is in the menu for a second. This is off, this is off, this is on. So. Have you spooled down now? Yes. Yep, exactly. Stop, Solidaf! Stop! Everything's fine over here. Stairs, Pax bus, Gallywooden. Far off. Yep. Okay, Catbird had a CTD, it seems, because he's gone. Come on, Tyler. Why? Sorry, Dev, what happened? Is my interweb still there? Just in time. Yeah, just in time for the finish. For the ending. Just wait till Tyler parked. Then there will be a picture. That's vacation mode. We can Photoshop Catbat. I'm sure you can. But, there you are. You were gone too. So, here we go. That looks good. So, cheese, boys. Yeah, nice parking job. There he is, back again. Okay. I got my picture. Guys, it was a nice afternoon again. With the approach of Cusco. No catbat to be found. Okay. With the approach in Cusco. I love that one. And yeah, this one here was also not bad. We see each other, guys, on Thursday as ever with a Spitfire around the world at 2000 Zulu. There was a Hachi. Catbat is not in the chat with me right now. Englewood was my husband. If there was a sneeze. Yeah. Have a great rest of Sunday. I'm signing out. Yeah, we see each other on Thursday in the Spitty around the world. Have a good day, evening, and yeah, I need to find the button. So, bye guys. I found it.